Hello, hello, good afternoon, good evening, good day to you. More XCOM time on Monday stream. Xanthalos grabbing the first and being here before the stream even started. Alright, okay, I get it. And hello, Mark. Oh, you're all having a good day. I'm not sure how it's in your parts of the world, but damn, it's hot here today. You know, Irish hot, as in not actually hot for anyone else living anywhere else in the world, but still the hottest day in the year for us here, so let's see if we can keep the heat going.
Good to see you again.
Hello, Comotix. How you doing? And yeah, bring the heat to Advent. So I think we ended last stream with the good old wipe out in South Africa here. Killing everything. Well, no, we ended it with the invasion, I think. Oh, whatever. We did some XCOM stuff. Alright, so quick look around the map means so we wiped out South Africa, so that means kind of the southern hemisphere is pretty much ours, more or less.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
It's 42 in the shadow today. Holy crap, that sounds scary, yeah. Yeah, like, one of the reasons why I'm actually still in Ireland and not moved back to Germany is because I really like the climate here so much better. It's never too hot in the summer, it's never super cold in the winter, and I have no problems whatsoever with my allergies in the spring. So that's kind of the three good points of staying in this country. So anyway, so we have like what 6-7 regions left to liberate. New Mexico, New Brazil will probably be a cakewalk. We might send even different squads than our normal liberation squad. And then we have all of Asia to deal with, and most importantly, we still need to do this network tower. And here we have to do Lib 3 and Lib 4, I think. And yeah, we've got the HQs unlocked in Eastern Europe and East Asia. And last but not least, there's East Africa, which I think we're just letting... Do we let something expire here? No, this is a Lib 3 that we're doing here just now, which is already also boosted. So at this point, since we're looking for Lib 3 in West Asia, let's scan there.
Setting course for Sector 15, West Asia.
Yeah, but I think that's more like an agreed kind of thing that's like meteorologists around the globe, like always when they predict temperatures, they predict the temperatures in the shadow, not in direct sunlight, because that gets out of hand quickly. I got a bond training complete. I saw a bunch of bond icons here when I was loading up the game. Like, what the hell happened here? So we probably want to do some of those level 2 bonds. Like, who's that? Breslin and Rayman. Mooney. That's the same bond. Alright. It's just doubling up. I thought this was more helpful. Okay, but I think I like that bond between... Yeah. Any more side training to do? Whatever. Let's do the Psi initiation for him, and we'll see what we get there. But we'll send them out on the next HQ as soon as he's done anyway. And I think we bunched up. We queued up a bunch of crates to be opened, but let me also queue up the elite stocks, elite hair triggers. Interesting choice, as if. Come on, is that really interesting? And shouldn't we also have elite loaders? We just did advanced loaders. We don't have an elite loader to start the project. Fascinating.
Against the elders, we find nothing but success.
It is good to see you again.
Send people out on this here. Get another PCS going. Looks like those two even have a bond going. Can I get the bond from here? No. Well, let's just confirm the action anyway.
Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Avengers also. Nice for you to buy. UFOs at 100%. Moderate heavy, 24 enemies. Full squad of people. Exalted Purge Bishop. So it's not an Exalted Archbishop. By the way, on the invasion last time, right? There was the speculation that that was the one missing custodian corpse, but now there's no new autopsy here. So not sure what could stop us from getting Meteor armors. Or is it maybe... Hang on, could it be related to not having mechanized warfare? No, it's not listed there. Laser grenades, behind in damage. Alright, you know, I'm just gonna queue it up in case that's the one that's unlocking it and it's not showing us here that it's unlocking it. Could also just double check here in case there's anything else missing. Laser grenade, huh? Oh, that's the advanced assault trooper corps, yeah, which I haven't had too many of. Like that's the problem. Like some of this stuff is like corpses that are so rare. I don't think I've used advanced assault trooper corpses for much in this campaign. Like, and you know how many supply raids, troop columns, and other shit I've done. And I know that the answer is probably just going to be, yeah, you're not supposed to have everything on every campaign, but still think this is... Still think this could do some corpse balancing here in Long War, in Mod Jam even. Anyway, UFO. We'll do one of those prediction things, right? If it wasn't purge plating, didn't that require the same corpses that Dragon Rounds require? I'll take a look after the mission. I mean, now we have like a month worth of crates queued up.
To disable a to secure the site. Eliminate any hostile resistance and seize whatever gear you can from that ship. Menace 1-5, UFO site coordinates locked in. Move to secure the area, neutralize all hostiles.
I think the coast is clear. Come on. Anytime.
Right.
Great.
UFO. Fantastic. First group right around the corner. What more could you wish for? Also fairly close to the actual UFO.
Fair enough.
I'm shifting.
You also have an SMG. Why do you have so much more detection range than Annie here? Oh, no, she does have the same detection range. I was just incredibly lucky to not to find that one tile that the Raptor Commando doesn't see. Okay. Never mind then. Carry on, guys. Holy crap.
Go, go, go!
This is kind of nuts, right? So this is all for the detection range of the Raptor Commando, which is then 2, 3, 4, 10, 11, 12, 14 tiles? Either way, it seems a little bit excessive.
Time to move.
Going. On it.
Just gonna leave you up here.
Copy that.
It is good to see you again.
What the fuck? What just happened? I mean, I moved everybody else. I had clear line of sight of the Raptor Commando.
Got some bandages.
Damn, this is bad. Medic!
Going down to do better than that. You
Menace
might
1-5, we just picked up an outbound signal coming from the UFO. It's some kind of distress beacon. You need to get inside that ship and shut down the signal before they send their whole fleet after us.
I've had some real bullshit from XCOM in the last weeks and days, but this takes the cake. What the hell was that? There was no questionable tile I was running to, like Rebecca moved here, like this was clear. And it was showing the Raptor Commando. Right, oh, he spotted you. And it's like, no, this wasn't red. Anyway, yeah, rip the points. Complaints go to bradford@xcom.com.
I'm going.
Hard target, minimal damage.
There you go.
And it's all fairly, fairly trivial group of enemies here. Like this should not be the group that causes you damages. I'm not 100% sure yet how I'm gonna deal with that muton. I'm fairly certain there are more enemies towards the back, near the entrance of the UFO.
You want some more?
Like, I just have a hunch that something is over there. I don't know. Can you move? Can I trust these detection tiles?
Orders received. It's the enemy.
It is the enemy, and there's the Purge boy. That tells me that I can actually move here. Yeah, I don't want to get flanked by the Raptor Commando.
What's over there? Armor still holding. I've got something. Big deal.
Oh, I also still had grenades. Yeah, okay.
I should be up there hunting.
Alright, who's hit the worst? Well, Jet, obviously. And then I think I'll also just take one shield for myself.
All right, I'll go. This way. Yeah. Moving to Overwatch.
I just hope you're ready.
What you doing, buddy?
Enemy is still up.
Now that wasn't supposed to happen.
Everything's spinning. I'm doing something.
Well, that just happened. Okay. Now what do we do about this group there? Can we get Seabreeze over there without activating to launch something at them? Probably.
No problem, boss.
Like, I have 1,000 ways to deal with that one guy. So let's just make sure we get a good activation here. Do you also have line of sight on that? You do not. Get you to get line of sight on it. If I grapple you there. I think we're grappling there.
High road.
That's a little bit of a risky move, because it could be that the grenade stuns that person if we lead the target here.
Grenade!
I guess if he's stunned, I don't want to deal with the CCS of that guy. So if he's stunned, that of course the Vanguard is stunned. can't have working lead the target here. Not in this campaign.
Ready to engage.
Alright, so I think we're gonna do this. Gonna bring you here.
It's worth it.
Bring you here to cleanse that disorientation.
I'm coming for you, Commander.
Say goodnight to this guy.
You're making this too easy.
Oh, he had a brawler. He was taking less damage. Hadn't noticed.
Something over here. You happy now? Is it clear? One down. I'm running low on ammo.
Yeah, saying I set it up to fail is a little bit, you know. There's 4 targets there, 3 of them are still running around. It's not my fault that just the one guy I set it up on got stunned. It's also not the skill's fault.
This looks valuable. Who's keeping score? All right, I'll go. This way. Oh my God.
He's stunned, he doesn't have any detection tiles, right?
Confirmed. Moving.
So I can move up. A little bit more scouting. As much as I would refresh some more shields here, I think we need to move up.
Coming.
Back up. Actually kind of surprised how few enemies we found outside. Well, why are you walking along the roof? What is that? Where are your buddies? What even activated just now? Active 2. What? Solo Spectre Pod? I'm way too sober for the crap that XCOM is doing today here.
What's over there? Okay, so I got one. Need a resupply.
Was up top. Alright. Can we snipe that guy? Probably not. I think the only solution here is probably a good old don't beat me. Let's jump. Just want to make sure. Do you have your frost parry? But that shouldn't work. Don't have return fire anything? Okay.
Oh, shut up.
Lost Legion Outline ID just panicked. Okay, I have a general idea where the next enemy might be.
Affirmative, Commander.
Yes, I could also just open up and have a look. Like, there are some traces here of big units moving through the ship, right? So the gatekeeper... I think there was a gatekeeper here. Hang on. Can I even open this safely? Get you over there.
I'm going.
Get you over here. Then I can have a look.
Stay frosty.
Hello. Sector pot. Harrier. Anchored around an explosive barrel. Okay.
Move into position.
A little bit concerned. If we activate sector pot here, he's just gonna walk through the wall outside here and flank everybody. Everybody who wants to flank.
Stepping off.
Good to go.
So our sniper is a little bit, tiny little bit out of position.
Locked and loaded.
On watch.
Good. I hope it's worth it.
Right on.
I'm not even sure if I want to keep you up here. Fearless Iron. Hello. Thank you very much for the resub. Good evening to you. Hey, I mean, I never claimed that my memory was good, and also that's what F1 is for, right? To look at the abilities. Alright, I think I'll
On the way.
head over here, have another look inside. Have another look here inside. Cool, even the panic dude is gone. What? That's not how panic works. You can't just walk away. Seriously, where did the sector pod go? It's gone all the way to the back. Okay. I was thinking the same thing. There's so much going on in this mission. It's like, wow.
Is it clear?
Weird solo pods, activations, even though the game didn't tell me it would activate.
Good.
Move it.
Panicked enemies running around.
Solid copy. Okay.
Also, we've killed 9. 8 are remaining. Shadow Chamber said there would be 24 here. What?
Just try me.
What is happening?
Affirmative.
Solid copy.
I'm wondering if there, there was the time, but that was an old build, right? Where, like, some frost mechs would just start the mission and be broken already. But I was like 1 or 2 mechs at most for the mission, and not 7 enemies just not there.
Got it covered. Great.
Okay. So we saw the panicked remove sign from here. I think the most reasonable way is then to just launch a grenade over here and see what we get. Maybe a blaster mortar. Some blind fire activations. Or we just open the door and see what we deal with. Yeah, you know what? I like that. Bonjour. Is that an indestructible cover here in the UFO? Kind of inconvenient.
Throwing grenade!
Shut down on the sector pod. Yeah, that's certainly gonna help. Alright, so the hardliner, you say, is the one with return fire. Oh, I parked you all the way back here. Doesn't matter. Okay, so we dedication, run and gun.
Right. So predictable.
No, he won't.
Alright, I'll go.
This might activate the last group, or it might not.
Hard target, minimal damage. Big deal. Could use some ammo over here. You want this? How many is that here it is.
Yeah, we could actually do a free reload into a rupture on the sector pod.
Here, have some. Deflection.
And we just slice and dice that thing.
Wear off the armor.
Who needs armor shredding anyway? Then you don't have your whirlwind move. Okay, I think we're not gonna kill the sector pod this turn then.
This way. Can you see anything yet?
Here we freaking go. Enemy protocol.
We've knocked out the alien distress signal. Looks like the skies are quiet.
Affirmative, Commander.
I'm kind of trying to see wherever the last group is. This door's open, so they might be back here somewhere.
Come on, this way.
Also seems very arbitrary which tiles here are cover and which aren't. It's like, yeah, it's cover here, here, but not those three.
Okay.
Except on Tuesdays. Tuesdays is cover is half off.
I'm going.
Buy one cover, get one cover free.
Things are about to get even more interesting around here.
Of course, that happens when Peyote is out in the open.
You're going to pay for that.
Ooh!
Come
These sidewinders can actually really hurt at this stage of the campaign.
You see that?
The commander. Alright, for some reason, why is my Twitch chat telling me welcome to the chat room? Was I disconnected from chat there? Is Twitch having problems? Am I having problems? Are we all having problems? Look, I mean...
Great.
Today's an inspection day.
Oh, bark, no bite.
Yeah. Hello, how you doing? Hope you're keeping the generators running. Who else? The sectoid. How do you kill the sectoid? I think you're just gonna come over
I
here.
hope it's worth it. Just a little off. Ready to go.
It's just killing that big boy. Now it will do the usual thing.
You happy now?
What we've done before. Sometimes on bigger missions, and this does count as a bigger mission, even though 7 enemies were kind of missing. The game will crash when we get back to the ship, so I'll have to do a save and a reload so that it doesn't crash when we get back to the ship. You know, it's just an 8-year-old game, 6-year-old game. How old is XCOM now? They didn't have time to fix all the bugs. But yeah, so no idea what happened. Why? Like, I'm not misremembering things, right? The Shadow Chamber said 24 enemies would be there, and for some reason they're now 17 only.
Confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I do find that area of research to be among the more intriguing options available.
Chat coming in right as you're killing the sector bot here.
Report is available.
How you doing, mate? Well, I guess someone has taken home the points here, because someone actually predicted the injury.
Abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
Alright, I see that Copyright got all the points, but he didn't, unless I missed it, didn't even say hello,
Well done,
didn't
Commander.
get his first
So
today.
morale when we ace a mission like that.
Sneaking in and stealing the points. Yeah, so first there was no competition today. Xanthalos was here before I even started the stream. And the moment I went live, he snagged the first. There was no chance I think first and second were gone before I even had the announcement in the Discord channel. Alright, so yeah, that UFO is done. And I'm actually thinking I'm gonna get rid of Brazil now. We have to do it anyway, it's strength free.
Setting course for Brazil.
Let's just finish that off. Get that region liberated. I think everybody from our typical HQ team should be ready. Oh, he looks weird after the side training. I think, though, if we give him his armor back, yeah, he takes his number. He still looks weird, but he always looked weird, I guess. I'm actually gonna take some blue screen arts here on you. Okay, so this is our typical HQ team. Normally I take a 9th person, just to make it all a little bit smoother. Don't think we do that this time, unless I see somebody who I desperately want to level up or anything like that. It would be a nice opportunity for Paulo to get some XP here. Like, he gets all the bonus Master Sergeant XP pulled into him, right? That's how I understand it? Yeah, okay. Let's go with 9 people. Whatever. I'm fine. 7 days.
In position for deployment.
Here's a question. Why, though? That doesn't sound healthy. 21 hours.
Setting course for the West Asian Corridor.
Yesterday I wasn't even awake for 16 hours. It was a bit of a lazy day on my end. Alright, what are we doing here? 10 to 12? A drone dome. Yeah, but we've got a full squad of 8 here. I think this is the first time we have Wilmo here on a mission. But yeah, let's do this. Lib free over there in Africa, which means as long as we can get it successfully done, which 8 people against 12 enemies, even with Drone Dome, I'm fairly positive that we're not gonna fail this. Then we can run the network tower there. I was about to say, 12-hour shit, that's you might want to see a doctor with that, but okay, shift.
The Resistance has asked that we intercede in dealing with a VIP thought to be working with the aliens. The target is being moved by Advent forces through this area via one of their transport vehicles. Capture the VIP if possible. Engage as needed. Don't let the alien forces stand in your way. Menace 1-5, target location confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Weapon ready.
Though for some jobs I really wonder, like, if super long shifts make sense. Which always baffled me. I'm not sure if that's the same in other countries, but in Germany, like hospital personnel, doctors and stuff, they have 24-hour shifts, and it's like, what? How does that make sense? if someone there is supposed to take care of people, you know, they're going to be exhausted at the end of those 24 hours. Then they might be in a situation where it's life and death decisions. It's like kind of weird.
Ruszam. Widzę kupę obcych.
Like in the previous job, I was working for 10 hours, so with a 1 hour break, so 11 hours in the office total, and I was kind of, at the end of the day, mushy brain. Well, maybe at the start of the day I already had mushy brain, I don't know.
Fine.
Okay, what are we doing here?
Moving to position.
Not being so super careful. That's just a bunch of nerds over there.
Glory to the firstborn.
My feet are getting cramped anyway, sir.
Anytime you're ready.
Oh, we've got a bunch of nerds in here too. Okay, so yeah. Good friend tracking. So I would say we're just gonna get ready here.
Moving on, boss.
We've got more Andromedons over there. Yeah, let's see how they move and where we fire our rockets.
I can dig that.
Ta jest, broń w pogotowiu.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I serve.
They moved away over there. They're just coming through the wall here, because why not? Okay. Before we do this, like there's probably more than one Andromedon, but they're outside of range. Xenosurveillance. Yeah, like one big advantage of my 10-hour shift job was that it was 4 days a week, 10 hours, right? So you still had your 40-hour week, but you had a 3-day weekend, which was fantastic.
This ought to be good.
Yeah, I kind of still miss that job, even though I'm, you know, current job is better, but that was a good job.
We should attack here.
Alright. If you guys could not run into completely different directions, that would have been preferred. Okay. Oh, you know what? I should have done a homing mine. Also, there was some changes made to the Reaper, now that I remember it. Homing mine only has 1 charge now. But I think the talent was moved from Master Sergeant rank to a lower rank, and some swapping around happened there. But we don't have these changes yet here. Let's see if you can just finish this guy here. Good old 1-2 knife strike. Yeah, not like that.
Exterminated with extreme prejudice.
Hello, hello, welcome. You are 4 hours early. Normally you come in just as I'm about to finish, right? Or maybe it's my fault for finishing too early. First time I heard that. Anyway, welcome on in. Now, how would you know that? Oh, we're talking about streams, right? Yeah, what else would we talk about? Anyway, there. I don't think we can blow up this cover, but I'm gonna try. Logical. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, we might have to take a look at respecking here. I'm just not sure what I'll be losing then if we respec. Let's see, you know what? I'm just gonna throw a homing mine at him. I'm not sure if that thing has better cover destruction. I wonder if that still was the effect of homing mine, because homing mine used to make the shot automatically hit. Like, even though I only had 50% shot, that was a guaranteed hit because of homing mine. Which I'm not sure if that's actually still the case, but it might be. I'm not entirely sure how I deal with all these Andromedon hit points. Ah, you see that guy now. We destroyed the wall a little bit. That means you see that guy now. And we can shut him down if we need to. Well, that was exactly what I wanted to avoid. I have plenty of friends. I didn't need more. I think we need a special operation here. Didn't reach the Pathfinder, but probably not with enough oomph. Who do I even have left? You have an implacable move, so that's not gonna help us. You're out of actions. You can do one thing and then shut down, or we just Overwatch here.
Affirmative.
Now, apparently, this activates what? This group on the left. Is there any way for me to sneak around? Through here, through here. Through here. And then hit the it's a commando. It's gonna be like big dot chance, right? For him. No, we have whatever it's called. Concentration. Alright, so let's try to avoid the activation here and hope that we can kill the commando. So I want to go here, through the door, through the window, through the wall, and murder this fool. Exactly the damage we needed.
Something I could use?
Alright, then back here for the medic. And not enough damage, cool. This is fine, this is all fine. Nothing to see here. We have everything under control. That's still a full health Ice Purger, not a shell. Well, we have Tank Templar, right? I heard they can solve all the problems.
I am, and you're making me wait.
Rozkaz, dowódco. What?
From the flank from that Pathfinder, and we either shoot this guy. Just shoot him. I don't want to hunker down. I want to get the Overwatches here. Oh, this guy can't reach anybody, so no, we just take the kill here then.
Check it before you get too close.
To spread out, that the Ice Purger doesn't have a good AoE target.
What's over there?
Yeah, I saw that discussion with Irida. I don't know.
No! I want to go home!
Like, I understand the change, but I'm also not sure that there wasn't another way to change that. How many freaking actions does the dude have?
I'm being attacked.
Seriously? Like, the medic healed himself 3 times? And still attacked? I thought also we just took... Didn't we just take real damage here from the medic's attack? What am I missing? I'm at full health. Health here 0, hey, but can he use that multiple times a turn? Like he healed 2 times here, then walked over here, healed another time, and then shot? I don't know. I mean, sure, it's all like he's still gonna die. I'm actually at this point I'm more like I thought I saw in the damage pop-up that he was doing 1 point of real damage. But apparently he didn't, so screw that guy in particular. Oh, hang on, there's the purifier up top. Pathfinder, whatever his name is. Camera work could use a little bit of help there.
It had to be done.
You ain't feeling a thing.
We've brought plenty of rockets, might as well use them, right?
Big in, little low.
Erosam. Wróg zlikwidowany.
Also whip it, so that means that didn't cost an action, so we can use our second action to not get close enough. Oh, no, not the idea here. It's a shame.
Nie ma sprawy.
I'll just see what kind of shot we get from here. 23 or 43. I'll take 78 actually.
Pudło.
It's getting a little bit concerning now.
I'm trusting you here. Adjusting aim.
Now I don't have an officer here, so I don't have any make goods, any ways to rescue my screw ups.
Wish me luck.
So I guess the safe bet here would be to shoot. Is that Silent Killer? No, that's Stalker. You don't have Silent Killer. I hate not having Silent Killer. Can I just say that? I want to have Silent Killer back. Oh, but it seems you cannot get another side to hack this thing now. That's just perfect.
No slacking off.
You address me?
That's another triple Andromedon group, this time with 3 backburners. No, 2 backburners, a plague bearer. Drone Dome is much tougher than I always give it credit for. Especially when some weird activation happens. Okay. I think there's another group of Andromedons. Because that was definitely a car explosion. I think I need to shadow here, even though it's gonna be immediately broken. But I need the mobility to get a rocket in on these two guys. Question is from where?
Like old times.
Come on, just a little bit.
Got something special for you.
Okay, got them both.
Give him some pepper.
Now here's the question, where was the explosion that we heard? Might have been back here. Maybe that's a good option to go ahead and scout a bit with you.
Affirmative, sir.
Oh, we can also have a bunch of faceless on the mission. Right, this is lip free. So, you know, kind of ignoring the civilians, just seeing them as annoying little things, but that's not good. Also, this guy just shot me, and I don't have line of sight to him. That's always fun.
Wyruszam.
Okay, doesn't look like you can do anything useful this turn. Just gonna run you up, probably. We're definitely gonna throw the knife. No, not on this guy, on this guy. I think I'll crippling strike the other guy. You can come in, I guess, for the kill then?
Something I could use? Medizinischen Notfall.
Yep, you should not run away, in my opinion. You know, that's just me. Okay, so what do we do with this guy? Let me see if Wrecking Ball allows us to get anywhere useful. Not really. I don't think we get any shots here unless... Who's your buddy? Okay, can you reach a good target? You also cannot reach a target in a blue move. I honestly think that's gonna benefit us more here.
We will turn the tides of fate.
Oh, actually, hang on. I was complaining you didn't see anybody, but suddenly now you see somebody. So I could volt that. Go back to you. It's insanity. 34. Because now we've got Titan Strike here. Gives us an option to activate the last triple Andromedon group somewhere halfway across the map.
Armor still holding.
Okay, good news is we did not activate... Yeah, but they're here, right? Here's some explosion damage, I think. So they're back there. Good. Let them stay back there. Game. Now I actually have a target here to strike. Also, now I can no longer volt the Andromeda. That's just... Game. Good, XCOM, please stop doing XCOM things. Probably just do your thing there. You actually get a shot on the Andromedon here, or on the Faceless. It's gonna be terrible, but how about a Cryo Bomb that hits both, maybe one of them? Yeah, just kill the Faceless. Oh, I think that civilian there might have been... And didn't even kill the Faceless. Wonderful. You read my mind.
Fine.
So if you're getting the impression that this mission is a little bit all over the place, yes, it is.
Our target, minimal damage. I definitely got that one.
Does he have Implacable yet? He does. Okay. So used to only having Master Sergeants. Oh, yeah. Okay.
I guess that'll be okay.
Alright, I guess we won't fall here. And you're just gonna stay here. And we'll see what happens. here's one. How about dark VIPs start running away when you get in the range, right? And then on each alien turn, they get a full turn of running away actions.
Ich brauche Hilfe. Entschuldigung.
Is it too late to be one of those fighter pilots?
Alright, so far so good. Now I do have Fortress here, right? Yeah, I was thinking about throwing a Metal Storm rocket in there, but I don't trust it, right? It's gonna be, yeah, no, this is actually bing bada bong damage, not explosive damage. So you're actually taking full damage from this.
I'm taking the point. Push forward.
Sorry, neighbors outside are having a barbecue and I'm getting increasingly distracted by that wonderful smell. I'm sitting inside playing video games like a nerd.
Be there in a jiffy.
Nie ma sprawy.
Okay. Oh right, we had another faceless over here. Kind of screwed that up now, didn't I? Just come back here.
It's dead. It has to be dead. Okay, I'll go.
We know that somewhere back here the last enemies are, and we've got our evac here, so I don't want to actually activate anything. Right, we only have your full move remaining, but we have Shadow back already. Plus we got a bunch of kills and...
Moving into position.
Yep. Those are the guys I was talking about. Too basic and a plague bearer.
Go!
Also, can I just say, sort of shotgun survivalist is not doing it for me. It's not giving me happy thoughts. It's, I don't know.
Today's an inspection day.
Glory to the firstborn. You know how old I am, and your
Barbecue restaurant around the corner. Yeah, that sounds like a little bit destructive. Being exposed to that. Oh, you're also faceless. Come on now. Anyone keeping count how many we had? Here's the problem. I brought Siren rockets, which are completely useless on this mission. Like, utterly useless. So how many Andromedons can you solo? Or alternatively, okay, I think that's the better idea. I'm just gonna open up with a crippling strike on the back burner.
Affirmative. Moving on. Gets easier every time.
Because then I should be able to come over here.
Raiders roll.
Gonna nimble our hands.
One in the chamber.
Banish the VIP. No, banish this guy. Oh, 4 armor. Anything we can do against the armor before we do that? I don't think so. I'm notoriously low on armor shredding here. Got dragon rounds, which are also kind of useless. The only armor shredding I have is this vortex grenade, but there's no way I can get it even remotely close enough. That gives me a new target, right? He's a little bit shredded.
Well, that just happened. Better start picking these up. Hell yeah!
Okay, I can probably shut down something here.
Rozumiem. Wróg zneutralizowany.
Let me see. Our friendly tank Templar pretty much only has this target, so we might as well take it.
A useful gift.
Then over here, I think you're just gonna come in against this Andromedon, potentially tank it there.
What's over there?
These moves is this guy.
It hit the plate.
Waste is behind me, but I'm just gonna choose to ignore that. Anything here that helps? Disorient against everybody? No, I don't think so. You're gonna tank the attack from this guy. You're gonna actually finish these two off. No, you're not, because you can't hit them without hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Now, you move up. I think I've got it figured out. Excuse me? Who invited you to the party? And it would have all worked out if it wasn't for the meddling kids and the lack of faces. So he's being tanked, he's being tanked, he's being a dick. Also, apparently there's more faceless, because why not?
What do we have here? Super.
So hang on. Data leak mission is the prevent a resistant data leak.
This armor's pretty tough.
Right? So that would be the precursor for the full retail, and then it puts the full retail on cooldown.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Yeah, the thing is, in their infinite wisdom of making a very clear game, Pavonis decided to call one mission data tab, protect the data tab, and the other one prevent a data leak, and that's been confusing for people since the start of time. All right. No, hang on. If I slash again, I should still be able to whirlwind move, right? Because it's not turn ending. So you can take this.
Fine.
Status confirmed. Target package in custody. I guess that'll be okay. Just keep an eye on him. This is the one, right?
The void awaits you.
I think we're good.
I can dig that.
Actually, don't even need the Blade Storm parry there.
Ostatni magazynek. Zaraz będę na miejscu.
I know there was a faceless all the way back at the start, but don't care. I'm just gonna start evacing. Most should be able to be out next turn here.
Target's confirmed.
Sure. I'll do a song and dance for you.
I will go where I'm most needed.
Are you one touch short?
Move, move, move!
So be it. Let your actions speak for you.
I get it, okay?
Just wanna evac you with the VIP first here. I'm not even sure if that bug still exists.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Back it off, team.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright, so I'm still confused. Unless... Do we have any gene mod on Dietrich's that caused us to ignore the wound? Or caused her to heal up again? I'll have to take a look at that. Or maybe any size skill. So since it says one person wounded here, that's what we're gonna go with for the prediction. Which means everybody loses. There you go. Drone Dome sucks. And I think Drone Dome is a little bit over the top. If you have 12 enemies and 9 of them are Andromedons.
Misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
And yeah, Crishu, I do have that second YouTube channel with all the Twitch Archer archives. Well, not all of them. I started doing the exports at some point because people were not happy with watching it on Twitch, and it's also a little bit of hassle. And I'm a little bit behind. I need to get the last 2 or 3 streams exported again.
No way the aliens were expecting a fight like that. I'm impressed, Commander.
Alright, Tank Templar. I guess impact compensation is what I should be taking here and then feel happy about it. Wonder. Okay. No, I think this is the start of this is the same campaign, which basically started with the just doing a no-mac run, and at some point nobody stopped me when I said, "Oh, I'll do a global liberation," and this, yeah, see where that got us. Anyway, why did you heal during the mission? So there's no psionic thing that makes you heal, right? Is it some what's it called? Genetics? Can't see the gene skills here, so we have to wait for it to scroll through, which thankfully it's scrolling super fast, so you can... Can I just say, if anyone here is an up-and-coming game developer, UI designer, don't do this. Just give me a scroll bar here and let me manually scroll. Just don't make me wait through it and then I missed it. Oh, it's back to the start. Okay, I don't see any gene mod. I don't understand how she heals that damage from the shot. I did not use her psionic abilities. I only used Thunderdome, but other than that, I didn't use the Soulfire. We have so many Master Sergeants? Is that what you were saying? The Master Sergeants? They keep coming. They're not done yet. There's the first gunnery sergeant. I think we were somewhere above 50 Master Sergeants at this point. It's a little bit. It's a little bit, even for a global liberation campaign, it got a little bit out of hand. Anyway. Give you Bastion. That's the network tower revealed. I think as soon as we're done here with this network tower, we send the guys over here. Alright. I like it. It looks good. My favorite thing about this game is Vigilance 31 over here in Eastern Europe, because that seems like a reasonable number. Oh yeah, the Reaper. That's a good point. Alright, let's have a quick look. So I don't think we need to do anything with a knife Reaper. I don't think anything changed there. But let's have a quick look at the tree. So as I understand it, I think Homing Mine is now Sergeant. Replacing, I think, Ghost Grenade, and then things shifted around a little bit. We'll see. We'll just check with our other Reaper. Now, we respec and we probably lose remote start, which I actually never got an opportunity to use it so far, so whatever. Yeah, okay, Homing Mine is now here. Not replacing Silent Killer. So that means I could actually get Silent Killer and still have Crippling Strike. Also, so I'm assuming Total Combat gives me a rocket-only slot, right? That was the way it worked? Okay, yeah, I kind of worry about that. So bigger is better. Then I'm a little bit torn on Homing Mine. Let me see. I guess this is Silent Killer then? This is still Banish. This gotta be Iron Rations. And this is crap. So so far from what I see, Fearsome does not work with rockets. So I'm not sure that's the pick here. What else do we have? Let's not think about it too hard. I think I'm gonna take Ghost Grenade just for the utility. Like Homing Mine, we used it once so far, and it was okay. It wasn't great. Rent the marked pointers here. First strike. I guess if we have a banish on a flank target, then we get +3 damage on each shot of the banish. Yeah. Then we've got 31 AP for other stuff. I'm thinking thousands to go. Or we take Steady Hands Concentration. I feel we somewhere cheated out of points because we had 40 points of abilities here unless we skipped the rank. So I don't know. Okay, so Silent Killer is here now. Now I actually want to take a look at the other Reaper. Yeah, so we had this, I guess Nimble Hands is gone. We had that weird situation where I want to have Crippling Strike in a knife build, but I kind of also want to have Silent Killer, so you can actually take advantage of Knife Juggler and restock your knives. And now we can actually get this. We skipped that completely on this rank. That being said, I'm not going to respec. Can't be bothered. But I want to have one more check here on this skill tree now. Yeah, so Nimble Hands is then completely gone. So Homing Mine moved here, Silent Killer moved here, replacing Nimble Hands. Nimble Hands is gone, and Fearsome replaces this, and I'm not sure why, in a way. I guess you can do something with a grid. No, that's Crippling Strike. You don't have crit talents. Like, why is there crit here? I feel like Nimble was nice to have with Banish, right? So we can make sure you get into position and you have full magazine to make sure all your Banish shots are on target. Alright. Anyway, enough of that. Let's keep going here. Oh, it's on Gunnery Sergeant. I'm like, yeah, it's the gunner skill. What? So what disappeared then? I'm sorry if I didn't see that. Not here. Other guy. Yeah, it's here now. Okay. Oh, and that's where Fearsome was. Okay, and Fearsome just moved up. Alright, fair enough. Nothing disappeared. It's just shuffled around. I didn't even realize they had Fearsome.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Find enemy flight paths with a barely 4-day timer in a strength way too high region against way too many enemies. That sounds like fun. But let's see. Hypothetically speaking, we had this group. 19 to 21 enemies in a, what are we doing? Hack vehicle mission. I wish I could just take them over to the next run. That would be great. Right, Death Dealer and stuff. There's still some crit stuff there, yeah. But I think Death Dealer spec you wanna have first strike, don't you? Again, it feels like there's the whole build with bigger is better with the rocket launcher and no Master Sergeant talent that really supports that build. I don't know. I'm gonna infiltrate this, hoping that by 114% we tick down to 16 to 80. I don't think I'll run that at 19 to 21. And you know what we're doing? It's about time. I've been stingy enough with the money. Not been giving people who use the sword off of a secondary the proper weapons. So there we go.
Sky Ranger deploy.
Menace, ready to deploy.
There's also a chance that maybe 1 point of strength moves away from this region.
Setting course for
But
West
yeah,
Asia.
finding that UFO would be kind of nice. Right, and with that, we're at 100% over here. 16 to 18 network tower. Sorcerer Magus. Edda. Codex. I obviously don't like having a codex on my network tower, so I think we're gonna wait a little bit, see if that ticks down to vulnerable, and then run it. And hopefully it reshuffles the enemies a little bit. It's the lip free in this region.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
Impact fields. Check here. Ticking down yet? We're not ticking down yet? Boo.
Commander, the factions have readied proposals for various covert missions. We should head to the ring to plan our next op. Word is we've got a new trick or two available, Commander. Maybe we should give them a try.
Alright. Same thing as always. We send those people that we don't want on missions anyway. On covert actions.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
Bradford never stops bitching about the ring, that's the secret. I don't think we need this. It's strength 4 anyway, we can do the network tower, I don't care about this. This supply rate... Yeah, we can't do it in 2 days, 15 hours to help with the UFO mission here. Anyway, this should now be vulnerable. It's down to 16 enemies. I do no longer see a codex in here. Sure, there's no Purge Bishop and an Exalted Purge Archbishop, but what else is the problem? Okay. Alright. Exalted Purge Archbishop on a network tower? You gotta be freaking kidding me. Alright, let's do this then. Who do I have here? Yeah, no, they can take care of that. I'm sure. I'm gonna throw up a prediction. And I'm gonna do a quick 3-4 minutes AFK. Half time of the stream. Just getting some water, bathroom break, the usual thing. I'll be right back. So, I'm back, sorry. Took a little bit longer to do a quick phone call there.
Move to infiltrate the network tower. Locate the access point and...
Let's not go there, please.
We're in a concealed position.
Alright. Network tower. We know the rules. We want to get through. We have that exceptionally low detection range, and we probably need to go through on the right side. I'm actually not sure. Like with 3 tiles detection range, we can probably run below the turret and not even worry about it. Do I trust my... They'll never go on the sides, so this is absolutely safe? Sure.
On the move.
Stay back an extra tile here. Didn't see anyone on this side, but let's not rush to it. Okay, well now we see somebody. Is that the Perch Boy? That's the Archbishop. Alright, that's actually then good that we have the rocket launch over there.
Will do.
You over there, and you can come over on this side.
Confirmed. Standing fast.
This way, or are you gonna block me? You're gonna block me, aren't you? Okay. I do not like this one bit.
I'm on it. Roger, I got my eyes on. I'm on it.
Tout de suite.
I thought I was being smart, and, extra fast, get through to the other side and lost the turn. I guess we're okay. So that's 6 enemies. What are we looking at again? It's the other Perch guy. This group will not leave this building, right? Because there's no door. I still think this is kind of a weird building. So, I guess this is supposed to be an elevator here? Oh, what is this? Does one get in this building? Imagine you come to work, right? You see the address of the building you're supposed to work in, and it has no doors. What?
Rolling.
To me, this looks like this group was moving left to right. So I think we can probably totally...
Okay.
Just move here.
Loud and clear.
60 total, thank you. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, you come to work, the building has no doors, and there are people inside. And you're like, what? Guys, should we call for help?
Eyes on the prize. Got it covered. Keep your eyes on the battlefield.
Affirmatif. Je couvre la zone.
So yeah, if these guys now go on top and they kind of group up on different levels here, that would be kind of convenient. They coming back is not so convenient, but that's why I chose that position. They actually moving in my direction is also a little bit inconvenient. But if my tile counting was correct, we should be good there. Oh. Oh. Now there's a door. I didn't know Purge Archbishops also were like, suck my dick, I'm just gonna go through here. I don't care. Choo choo, I'm a bus. No, that's wrong.
Confirmed. I got enemy movement here.
Group up top. 6 here, 6 here, 4 up top. Alright, super. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. You've got a wonderful network tower here, but I think I need to shut it down.
I'm reading you.
Just need to move a little bit more. Bring people up a little bit more because we need to get in position to fight this group. Also need probably some help up here.
In position. Overwatch.
Each time the Archbishop goes for lunch, you're like, oh, I've got to replace the wall in the window again. Come on, dude. It's probably like a storage just for wall panels somewhere in the back. So many nice grouping up enemies, and we couldn't take advantage of that. What are the odds of one of those biotroopers not actually being a biotrooper, but dum dum dum, a bio faceless?
Moving to designated position.
Target in range. Move to hack the command console.
On the move.
Don't 100% like my current positioning here. I think we're gonna bring you somewhere up here on the rooftop. Which kind of sucks.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Bring you here so you can fire rockets to the left.
Vigilance.
Covering. Moving to Overwatch.
Bye, Jet. Have a nice day. Oh, they're coming back. My day just got better. I think we take the hack here. I mean, I don't exactly know where this group is. Or this group. Or this group. But this is kind of the most important stuff here with that Archbishop. So, screw everyone else, we're hacking.
I can try.
Piece of cake.
Status confirmed. We have control of the network tower. The signal is going out. Menace...
Interesting, it says active 6. Oh, those guys are here. Alright, now that's cool. Yeah, so there's some explosion stuff going on this bridge here. So I'm kind of wondering if I want to go over here, deal with these guys first. Before I fire my first rocket there. So, some actual useful position. So that cursed explosion radius is gonna affect me here. Just gonna move here.
I hope it's worth it.
And I'm gonna say you have enough damage output to deal with these guys up here.
Hard target, minimal damage. I've got something. Happy now?
Oh yeah, you have thousands to go.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, this is gonna be smooth.
Something over here. Big deal. I guess that'll be okay.
On the move.
Alright. That group is back here, that group is here. I think we're gonna take the run and gun.
Be right there. What do you say? Ready to have some fun? Looks like I can shoot the wings off a butterfly.
Not bad, not bad, not bad at all.
Cible verrouillée.
And whoever said one of them is a faceless, you're right. I don't think anyone said that. You know what? Have another rocket then.
No problem, boss. Do you see that one?
Should not have enough movement to actually be a threat. We can just murder this guy.
Keep the bullets, remember me by.
But murder you.
Nothing personal.
Alright, let me just check here then. Yes, I can kill this guy. Let's do it this way.
I got your stuff here.
Still hoping for some heavy barrels. Alright, then you can Titan Strike in here. Probably kill that other guy.
Who's keeping score?
Blackable to just keep moving. I think we might just be heading all the way up here to help with that next turn.
Good to go. They got me.
Oh, you've got Bleed Cold. That's kind of unfortunate. Alright, how are we looking here? The Perch Boy. Guess we just shoot you. Why not poison you first? Yeah, what he said. Whee! There he goes. Alright. I'm just gonna do Smart Scanner. Oh, that gives me additional vision range, right? But the Andromedon still shouldn't be able to see me. Some still should be getting Shadowborn here. It's not a crit. Yeah, you're dead.
This is it, right? Well, how about that? Ready to go.
Right. Let's first of all check if you can just kill the Archon for me.
I can handle that.
Not flanking him or not getting extra crit, yeah. Yeah, so that's a negative.
I'm going. There you go.
I don't understand it. Why do I not have another attack now? It feels like before on the previous group I got 2 regular shots and a rapid fire. It's just the timing with thousands to go and the bonus attack from Hidden Run. This is all not the way I want it. Okay. I guess we're taking the kill on this guy.
I got it, right?
Command here. Can I insanity this guy?
Ghost's first and best weapon is her mind. Everything else is supplemental.
Okay, do not have to worry about him. Don't have to worry about you.
Now who's a ghost?
There was a magical spot where I can set this guy on fire. You're sitting here, free reload and a rapid fire on the other necromancer. Alright, easy peasy, something squeezy. Any loot that I forgot to pick up? I don't see anything. There's something from the Andromedon on the left, but other than that... Oh, it's a tech? Didn't even see that I was technician.
I'm a professional. The best of the best. I'll make it happen. Upgrade complete.
Telling you. Heavy barrels don't exist anymore.
My mana's low. If you say so.
Me just maximizing XP, hopefully.
This is Avenger. Status confirmed. Area secure. Vigilance.
Vigilance indeed. Yeah, sorry about that 1 point of damage from the frost bleed. Oops.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless act
That makes it only flawless, not absolutely flawless.
of the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
Yeah, it's nice that you say it's okay. There's certainly nothing to do with where you put your points from this one. Just your forgiving nature.
If every mission goes this smoothly, it's only a matter of time before we regain control of the planet.
That's actually a decent chunk of XP for this. Alright, we can take First Strike, we can take Fate, we can take Airstrike. I think we're gonna take First Strike, because we're doing Network Towers with her, and she's, you know, supposed to also do a little bit of damage sometimes. So we're gonna get First Strike. And we're gonna take Hunter's Instinct, spend some XCOM AP. So you're doing +5 damage on flanked shots now. Low 40k, unbelievable. What are you gonna do now with the lack of points? There's also something to be said to run this soon. We want to run it at 5 strength, right? Okay. Now what about this supply rate here? Train. Busy boys. Gonna make you even more busy. Now, here's a good advice that you will only get on this channel, no else. And that's just exclusive. You better clip this. If you have a combat engineer officer that is spec'd for defensive smoke combat trunks, what I've learned is it's really helpful to equip them with smoke grenades. Like, yeah, you can also put other grenades there, but smoke grenades, really good to take advantage of those talents. You'd be surprised how much of a difference that makes. You just go like this. Can get 100%. Train mission. We've got concealment. We're scouting. We can do our frost bomb combo again. If I knew where my frost bomb is. Excuse me. I don't think I have a support grenadier at all, right? So Frostbomb should be... There it is. This is having dense smoke grenades in the inventory is actually a bug. I think that comes if you send somebody with the dense smoke talent to like a warlock stronghold, like a 2-part mission. Then for some reason you end up having those in the inventory. They don't do anything different. It's really just a bug. You could in theory give them to somebody who doesn't have the perk, and then they throw dense smoke. So it's not something you could willingly create. Well, it's created through some sort of mission bug.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
This is what we're looking for, right? It's the last lip 3 of the campaign we have to run. Also, I think we give like a day or so recovery time for our network tower squad before we send them here. Advent SMG, trash. Unless, I don't think there was anything changed on the SMG, so I'm just gonna ignore that. I still think I wanna train you at least to Infiltrator, because that's kind of the big money skill this late game. Let me actually do it this way before I fly over there. I go here, squad select. I go Trident. 5 willpower, you're full, you're missing 2, you're missing 4. So who are you bonding with? Yeah, I don't know yet about this one. I kind of want to get this network tower under my belt, right? Get in my belly. So yeah, I think for this network tower it's going to be good enough. Let's just send them on the way. Oh, that was I always assumed that was intentional, that they are not giving the detection range and movement bonus.
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa.
That was changed at some point. That makes them actually not so trash. So let's have a quick look. Master crafted SMG. I'm sitting at 15 minus 1, right? No, 15 plus 1 with a scram gun. No, it's not giving me the 2 mobility. Thing is, the whole strafing shot, right? You get a bonus move, but only half your movement points. That's so little mobility. It's really not. It's not good, in my opinion. I think we don't need the medkit here. I'd much rather have you do even more damage.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
You might not be referring to the Codex.
Setting course for Sector 15, West Asia.
Right, this one needs to be boosted anyway, even though we might not run it, right? We're gonna need a boost here. And we're gonna ignore whatever that is. Smash and grab, don't care. We're gonna need a boost here. A little boost here, a little bit boost there. And how about we send a boost this way? Okay. Oof, we're down to 460 intel. Better not be so generous with the boosts here, Commander. Watch out. Alright, so this is still gonna be 19 to 20. No, it's 16 to 18 already. Is it just screwing with me now? I still think I wait 11 hours and see if it goes to vulnerable. Did not go to vulnerable. 18 enemies. Drunken Rain against my elite squad of 6 here. Frost Codex is gonna be nasty. Bio Viper is a little bit annoying. The rest doesn't look too bad. Probably one of the more dicey missions of the campaign again. 16 to 18. Hack the thing in a vehicle. That means we need to get our hacker in a position where they can spot in the vehicle and someone else to open the door. Or we just Icarus jump behind the vehicle, open the door, go inside, close the door. There was a tactic Rona, for those who watched him, often used on these hack the vehicle missions. You could basically get everybody inside the vehicle, close the door, and Advent is too stupid to open the door. So they would not be able to attack you. So you dropped your evac outside, got everybody in, and then just waited for evac to arrive and just left at that point.
Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Yeah, that's the risk of the tactic. If they sit exactly at the exit point, but I think you can kind of jump out the side. There's some weird shenanigans going on with the way the vehicles work. Okay, this is fairly close, and it's on lower ground. So we got a few advantages here on our side. Now, I'm not target scanning for enemies, I'm target scanning for civilians.
Coming.
Totally target scanning.
Oh, man.
Ah, that's immediately a bunch of nasty stuff. Double heavy mech, Bio Viper, and there was a fourth guy. Honestly, that's not terrible to deal with. And we've got apparently some explosive barrel.
Understood. Moving out.
Alright, so something is in this area, probably a drone. I'm really debating if I just want to open up here right away. Turn 1, activate enemies, get into combat. Problem is, depending on where they move, if you're not able to get in there and deal some damage, then we're missing out. We need something to get through the overwatches of the two mechs. 78 to hit. Or possibly Rebecca can just...
over here.
If that range is enough, she can just finish them off with capacitor discharge. Worst case, I can Icarus jump to solve that issue there. You know what? I think I'm just taking this.
Bombs away! We're spotted!
I'm actually not sure. Well, the capacitor discharge, even though it shows that it kills the 14 HP guy, I don't think it will.
Oh, bloody well better.
It's decent enough. Now, here's a question. Titan armor makes me immune to various effects, right? Does it make me immune to acid? Acid and fire, yeah, okay. So I can just Burial Blade by a Viper. That's unfortunate.
I'll take the high road.
Talk about unfortunate things. That's the real unfortunate thing. Now it's starting to be a problem. Let's we say concealment schmoncealment. Oh, no, 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 we're not taking this under. That seems like a terrible idea.
I give you strength.
I think we're gonna do this, because that hits everybody, blows up the tank, blows up a bunch of cover.
Can't hide from this one.
Making it any better. But helps me with the decision what to do with my dude here. Alright. I think I'm just gonna, because we're having so much fun with that, keep doing this.
Here, catch!
Alright, so far so good. Oh, you were also supposed to shoot the mech. I forgot about this. Okay. Double time into Reaper. Oh, but we can just take him under. Could have saved the Reaper cooldown. Now, The little bit of lag that I'm experiencing just now probably tells me we activated even more in the back. Ah, not necessarily in the back. They're just right there. Okay. Panic, panic. No other panics though. Yeah, what do we do about this guy, if anything? Just ignore his presence and hope he doesn't do anything nasty. Seems like a good plan. Alright, you're gonna come back here. Throw your axe at this thing.
So here it is.
Maintain the offensive.
Right. Now we could try... How are we looking for Slamfire? 64, 65 to crit. Probably more if we go closer. Could try to bank on Slamfire, or we just go for another both barrel situation here. That not getting the kill is kind of what causes this whole mission so far to be a little bit pear-shaped.
I'm going.
Just both barrels heal. From where it stands. The Pathfinder Hunter. A little bit of an issue. I think the Elite Lancer is probably a bigger concern. You know what, let's just pop the Lancer. See what we get. Kind of hoping he would set himself on fire a little bit. Just ablative, that's fine. It's a dumb position for you. And missing a shot is fantastic. No. No. Okay. This is fine. I think the doctor ordered for this turn more explosives. We can probably deal with this guy.
Let's get this show on the road. Frag out!
Ah, would you look at that? It's a faceless. Shocked and terrified and panicked and everything. Alright, I'm gonna go for Slamfire here. Even though for some reason, what's happening here? Dodge. But if we're not getting crit, that's fine too. No, that was the crit. Okay, so we can actually take another shot at you. Then use the free move to go back here.
No problem.
I look then. 90%. We gotta believe in the 90, right?
Got it. Time to kick some ass.
Let's line aside on that guy. That's a little bit silly. I'm just gonna use this guy to bounce here.
This looks like the stuff.
Let's still have line of sight. There's also the risk of activating even more stuff. God, there's 11 still remaining. This is more work than I was signed up for. He's there, I just don't see him right now. Okay, so here's Mike doing that, but I guess that's what we're doing.
Great. All right.
I know you can get there without setting yourself on acid, dude. Just run this way. Walk this way. I think we just got more company. Okay, you're gonna need to throw us a nice little evac somewhere here, so we're not waiting too long on that.
Get an evac in here. This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Slice and dice on this guy. Hoping you could actually go into full hiding. Full break line of sight. My best option here. I wish I could still activate Wrecking Ball, then I can probably really get here behind the corner, but can't. Alright, so I guess you're going up here. Back here, you have low profile. I think then this is actually the furthest away I can get. There's no real way for them to flank this.
What's over there?
You need to move to a position where you can command any, which is here.
Right.
Smarter play would have probably been to give stealth protocol to both. You hide down there, and you gonna come still down the side. There's no cover here. If he comes to the corner, you're screwed. So I guess this is the only spot we have. Take that then. We're just gonna steady and look pretty. Okay, how are we looking? I think I have one more grenade. One more proper grenade, and then a little bit fun with fire.
Whatever you say.
Can't seem to get a flank on the bio dude here.
Is it clear?
I guess you can shoot the Vanguard. Oof. Cache squad video feed. Okay. Is this the value? The value capacitor discharge.
Electric is up.
Oh, looks like we've got a little party going on here around the corner. Oh, I can move to all the spots. Did we just kill 4 dudes? 2 up top, 2 down below? I certainly think so.
Yeah.
It just says active too. And one of them is the faceless that the game doesn't realize is dead. Yeah, no, there's a... Yeah. Probably a death messages here that I didn't pay attention to.
Oh, yeah.
Right. 2 enemies remaining, I guess.
Alright, I'll go.
On the way. Scanning for targets.
I'm actually surprised we haven't run into any drones, come across any drones yet. I don't think I've ever shit-talked capacitor discharge. That's Blue Magia who always does that.
Look out!
I think this is just come on now. I guess we take here. That's fine. And a panic to top things off. Might have said it before, but I'll say it again. This squad slaps. They come to fuck.
Here's the stuff. Let's move. Moving out. Let's move.
Though I gotta admit, Flint didn't do too much. Did you get any sniper shot off? Gave us two teamworks, which were valuable.
Eyes on the objective.
No retreat. Come on, over here. Locking it down. No problem.
Eyes up, weapon ready.
I should be up there, hunting. Got it covered.
What's over there?
We've got admin here.
Where did they drop? Is that behind us? That's behind us.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Right. We can finish off this guy.
Alright. That's right. Seems doable. You're nothing to me. I'm reserves.
Nothing to me.
I'm going.
I think everybody should be out next turn here.
I hope it's worth it.
Aye.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go. Ready to boogie. Don't slow me down. Come on. Well done.
I think there was a tower hack that was, you know, intel or something, which, if we weren't sitting on 500 intel, is probably worth picking up. But I'm super happy with how this mission went. It was not flawless, right? We took some ablative damage. Did we? No, our hunter lost their ablative, right? Yeah, from the Centurion flank shot, which was also kind of lucky. Yeah. Look at that. I did not see the predictions here. Like, everybody in the injury category, except for Fearless Iron, the one true believer in the flawless. I mean, it says Fearless in the name, right?
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Our troops continue to exceed expectations while working with limited resources. Impressive, Commander.
One thing I want to point out here, right? No psionically active people in this squad. So we have one Titan armor that we're using. Sure, we have the Archon suit and we're using the axe that gives us some extra power, but other than that, this is like as box standard as you can get. I'm just kind of a little bit patting myself on the back, you know, 16 to 18 gorilla op with 6 people. I think that's a good result. That gives us a UFO to do, huh? Six-day timer. Really, game.
Setting course for Sector 1, the Arctic.
Thank you, thank you. That's all I wanted to hear. Alright, this squad is clearly lacking the officer, who's an officer training. Because it was just on the mission, I guess we just cancel the officer training, right? Infiltrator training here. How much longer is that other training going? 3 days. We can't wait 3 days, no. Get you out of there. I know, like, in my mind, that's exactly how I think, like, yeah, 9 days with a boost, but the math doesn't actually work like that. But it's exactly the thought process that I have. Oh, 6-day timer, so I can infiltrate for 9 days. And no, that's not how the math. This doesn't check out. Age-old question on her. Ammo for the unload or Skulljack for the hacking? I mean, you do have Puppeteer, right? So you probably want to have as much hacking score as possible. Here, you should have the best stuff we have available. You know, the best stuff we have available with me, without me having to go into the menu to build more of the good medkits. I think I want to squeeze in somebody for some XP pickup. It seems good enough to me. People still use it. Oh. Yeah, you're right. No. It's just I'm just trying to avoid going into the build menu. Okay, you know what? That's on you now. So we're gonna build some chitin plating. And since I'm here anyway, we're gonna build biomed kits. So that nobody has to run around with outdated stuff. You know, if I see a nanoscale vest here, I'm also replacing with Titan armor. Not Titan, what's it called again? That armor thing. Tactical vest. Talking about Titan armor, should Nanook have a Titan armor? That's a gunner. Should Como have Titan armor? I think, yeah, no, absolutely. The mobility to get in position for Slamfire. The only argument I have against him wearing Titan armor is then, of course, he looks like every other Titan armor dude, no longer like the way he looked the whole campaign. Oh, Commotix also without. Oh, hang on, that's the. I knew I saw a nanoscale vest somewhere here. Tactical. Okay, we're good now. Nobody wearing outdated garbage. Ooh, hang on, that's next thing to check. Advanced autoloader. Alright, but wasn't autoloader the one thing we weren't able to build at the moment? Yeah, we can't build that yet. You elited up. Laser side. What the fuck? Sorry. What the heck? No. What the fuck? Actually. I need to get the elite loader proving ground project done here. This is embarrassing.
Sky Ranger deploy.
Squad green to deploy.
Alright.
Setting course for the West Asian corridor.
Our actions have succeeded, and the elders grow fearful.
I'm gonna ignore Bradford for now. Let me have a quick look. What's next? What's coming up to 100%? That HQ assault. Heh. Now, what? Maybe this is actually going to be faster. I don't know. We're not doing that. Permanent iron skin. That's -3 melee damage on robotic units. I think this is actually worth. This is worth doing.
Setting course for Sector 3, Brazil.
I had a campaign where Iron Skin was one of the first dark events that went through. It was so annoying because you couldn't really use your shinobis to do any damage to robotics. Like they had trouble hitting a drone properly. Alright, a little bit overkill, just here for the XP.
Sky Ranger deploy.
Menace ready to deploy.
And there we find the lip free. That's actually the important mission. Alright, okay. 44 hours until Yorick is ready. Yeah, I think we just wait for him to be ready and then send that squad there. Yeah, sure, we lose 2 days on the infiltration timer, but 6 days 10 is still good plenty.
Setting course for West Asia.
I'm just gonna cancel that. Advanced smart gun, okay. The supply rate is at 100%. Okay. Yeah, we can do a supply rate. I was just looking at the time. If that HQ would have come up first, I would have said, yeah, we're not doing that today. But with supply rate, I think we can kind of do. It's probably going to be a little bit later than I would like, but what the hell, it's only Monday, right? Probably last mission of the night. Supply rate. 24 enemies or so. And we've got some sort of squad there. think this is here with Tetstar and the boys. Busy boys.
Recon indicates an Advent train was recently disabled in this area by the Resistance. And so far the aliens haven't managed to move it out of the region. We're heading in to seize any assets and technology we find. Neutralize all hostile contacts and secure the AO.
God, you guys are ugly.
Oh, we're gonna have immediate activation here.
Train are locked in. Move to secure. Eliminate all hostiles.
Don't do things that I will regret later here now.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight.
I'm not sure what to say. I'm on mixed minds about this. So on the one hand, this is bullshit, right? On the other hand, look at the positions of the mutants. That's like, what? Why would you? I mean, actually, you're actually in that spot. You're an idiot. You're actually in that spot. You're also an idiot. Now, it could be that this is all just a big bait to get me to move forward, to activate even more enemies. Well, XCOM wouldn't do that, right? Oh. Custodian Grandmaster, okay. Very cool, very fair. Alright, what do I have even in the squad? I don't even have rockets to get me out of this. Okay, one thing we're definitely gonna use here. So I'm gonna rapid deploy a smoke grenade so that everybody has the 20 aim, right? Or 10 aim, or whatever many aim it is. Yeah, the problem is the rest is usually super far in the back, so we can't even get the full map activation turn 1. I'm kind of a little bit disappointed there. So we can shut down the mech. With a pretty good... Oh, that's all turn ending, right? Yeah. Let's see what we can do there. I'm kind of thinking... Like, what are the odds of activating even more stuff, right? Normally the one big group is at the far end of the train. So I think we're probably good. We can probably be super aggressive here. Let's go Oscar Mike. Then let's have a look at Tetstar. Where you can go with that. And go all the way into the Frostbraced. And probably move behind and set fire. Oh, there's a Vanguard here. Maybe you don't want to go all the way in there. Unless I have a fancy idea to deal with the Vanguard. Where's Manny? Manny's here. Oh, we actually still have somebody concealed, huh? So you could take the shield bearer from here with Titan Strike.
Strange you would engage with me now.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking if there's a way. So what's the Bitter Frost radius? It's not fantastic. So I would have to kind of rapid deploy Bitter Frost, normal Bitter Frost, and then a Frost Spit on top, just to get 2 people frozen with command. That feels a little bit much. Or combine it with a Frost Spit from here. Just to get two dudes frozen. For me, the biggest problem right now is order of operations here. How do I get most out of stuff? Wish I could get you to flank this guy. Even get you up here, maybe that would be a nice shotgun wedding. You mean like But a frozen sector pod still takes an action, right? He just loses one of his actions. It feels like we just have to push him. Yeah? He falls down, hits the Lancer, both dead. Actually, let me take this grenade here. Like, I want to get behind them and set saturation fire. But for that, I want this cover to be gone. Okay, that didn't quite help.
Raiders roll.
By the way, why am I not using vortex grenades here? Roll profit. Hello, raiders. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. Let me give you a quick shout out here. Hope your stream was going well and you had a good time. The Sanctuary. I have to say, I'm not familiar with that game. Take a look there and see what that is all about. So welcome on in, Raiders. We are here playing XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen with the Mod Jam mod collection, and we had a terrible start of this mission. But other than that, everything's looking fantastic. No, I actually think maybe I changed the way I want to do the set fire. And I'm just gonna set these two guys on fire. Yeah, set fire. Let me try that. Yeah, there's also the custodian guy that I have no idea what exactly I'm gonna do against him. Oh, did the Vanguard not burn? You son of it. Of course he didn't burn. Maybe retreat is the better part of Valor and we fall back. Reese and kill what we can. Let me see what we can do with a saturation fire here. Actually hit the mutant down below and the dudes and the everything that's exposed there up top. Obviously, we don't want to hit our own guy. So it's going to take a little bit for me to make some decisions because this is probably the worst kind of situation you can be in XCOM, where everything just went a little bit to shit. Alright, so I think, yeah, we're actually gonna try to fall back. Ish. I'm gonna bring many down here.
Examining that area.
Gonna take the free throw that I have queued up here to get a frost grenade up there. If Apex wants to move, there, then we move there and do a scatter shot on the shield bearer. This is kind of barely in range. I think if I move here, I might lose the range on that sector part, which I kind of don't want to do. My smoke grenade placement was kind of crappy at the start.
Listen, let's move here.
It's like we're not getting the mutant down below. Hitting our Viper friend. Can maybe actually hit the mutant down below? No. But there was a spot where I wasn't hitting the Viper, but I was hitting all the guys up top. All right. Let's take that then.
I'm the new kill leader. That's fine.
Got the burn, so that's great. I think we're going for the elite sniper here. As much as I would like to re-stealth, I think we're probably in detection range of 20,000 different dudes here, so we're just gonna lacerate and GTFO from this position.
Drinks are on me.
I want fearsome on a whatever this guy is. Agent. I think I need to go here just to deny them the positions here.
In motion.
Okay. Alright, who's left? T-Bone. Probably just needs to hide around the corner. Busy needs to also hide around the corner. Probably around the corner back here. Many, same thing. Let's hide you back here.
We should go over there.
You need to go somewhere where you still see the sector pod, and ideally nobody else, and do a shutdown on this thing.
Okay, but if I get shot in the back, I'm blaming you.
Great. We have line of sight. Oh, it's squad side line of sight. You dumb mother. Alright. That was not part of the idea. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so we don't have a circuit breaker. That's a little bit of an issue. We'll just drop a void rift here and hope for the best. Little sectoid fire, never hurt anyone. Let's doing that thing again where, yeah, no, I can't target these tiles. Because I don't have line of sight.
Watch this.
I probably just hit the Pathfinder, nobody else now. Ah, wonderful. Excellent first turn, 10 out of 10. Good first turn again. What a bullshit activation that was. I mean, I've had, as I call them, turn 0 activations before, but this one really took the cake. Alright. Who's gonna have a rough time here today? That's Tetster.
I need a helmet.
That's Tetster again. Just ablative. That's very loud, but it missed. Right. Destroyer. That's just not cool. I'm sure what that does. I don't think I've ever seen that. Would you stop trying to shoot my gunner? I need that guy. Alright. Who had no damage from that turn on his bingo card? Nobody? Me neither. Okay, so he has a little bit more armor now and a little bit ablative. Like, the big questions are now, okay, so do we kill the sector pod? Can we do something against the big scary dude? Like, the Pathfinder is toast, right? We can just kill him with many, probably. Heavy Gunner is kind of scary. I'm surprised he hasn't shot anyone. That's the most surprising thing to me right now. So the question for me is really, what do we do if we're not shooting the sectopod? And what can you do if you're not circuit breaking the sectopod? Which probably involves going for shadow, and maybe we have enough movement to get this guy. But if we don't, then your turn is kind of wasted here. Anyone know from the top of their head how much mobility shadow actually gives? Well, we're not gonna get 4 tiles, right? So we won't get the Vanguard. In that case, I don't think you have anything super useful to do, and I think we're just gonna... forget about Insanity, because that's completely pointless. So let's mind merge Tedster.
Think twice, maybe even 3 times.
Yeah, I'll probably have to do something about the custodian. I just don't know what. Unless, of course, do I have line of sight on the custodian here with Tedster? He shot me, right? So I should have some line of sight on him. Yeah, I do. Okay. 79, huh? That's a lot of armor. Do you have a license for all that armor, my friend? What do I even need here? 14? 21? So I wanna shoot this guy to get the squad mate attack same target bonus. Question is, do I dual strike, do I rapid fire, or do I hollow target him? I think we're gonna dual strike. That was not the result I was hoping for.
Can anyone blow it up?
That was most certainly not the result I was hoping for. Okay. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do then. And command you from where I am. What the fuck? Because I wanna throw a smoke grenade here. If I continue to sit in the low cover, I wanna have smoke. So we're gonna indirectly command. Six health left. Do they have something to stop me from mailing them? I want to say yes, but also they have the hidden shield strike, right? Question is, does that still work when they're on fire? Other question is, do I want to test it? I guess I could ventilate, right? That's an automatic hit. It's a little bit wasteful, but it's kind of the only shot that I got. All right. Next up, other problems. I think it's time to show my experience as a master baiter and bait some shots here with Untouchable. Oh. All right then. So this is what we're doing today. I didn't want to bait that many shots. So guys, a little bit of misunderstanding. I thought I could just kill this. No? Okay, now, I mean, I kill him anyway. And I should have used Shadow Melts. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get revealed anyway, but I need the cooldown reset. Alright, so you're a little bit fucked here, because, you know, you've got half of Mutant Country coming to flank you. As a wise man once said, you know, it's much easier to play chess if you know the position of all the pieces, and that's kind of what we achieved here. You see that Mutant Elite? You don't. So if I break line of sight to this guy, then he will not have a target. Alright, so we need to break line of sight with the Mutant Elite. There's a Shield Bearer and like a Stun Lancer down here. think I'll just come here. Alright, good luck everybody. Answer's no longer burning. Mutant Elite, shield, and nothing else. Yeah, move, don't care. Warcry, super annoying. And suppression. Yeah, yeah. You're angry little boy. I see. Oh no, not the flank.
Taking heavy fire.
Just. Okay, this is suppression. That's my untouchable. That's not fair. That was for the first sergeant, who is now gladly gonna take a shot at many. Ablative. That's fine. Can we have a cooldown on Frost Warrior, please? First actual damage of the mission.
We're getting eaten up here.
Excuse me. Anybody, any smart ideas why combatives didn't work here? No. So, combatives gives you 90 additional dodge against the first enemy that attacks you, and as long as you dodge the first attack or the attack misses, you parry it and counterattack. So with my base 30 dodge, I'm above 100 dodge. I have basically crit immunity because I have the whatever it is vest, right? Tactical vest. I don't think I have an icon for that. So he has no chance to crit through my dodge. Zerka didn't attack. He just ran there. Like, the only things I can think of, maybe Lancer at this stage of the campaign has so much crit bonus that he actually crit through my combatives. Or some weird interaction with Untouchable, but I've had that before, right? Oh, he has, for some reason, 2 stacks of Cutthroat. That would do it. That's not very fair that he has that perk twice. Yeah, with Laser Sight, which I think also applies to his melee weapon, that gives him 40 additional crit chance. That's terrifying, actually. Alrighty then. Help, I'm being suppressed. So the tactical vest is giving what? 25 dodge crit reduction. So that plus my dodge should be enough to negate his crit. Normally, if it's stacked normally. I don't know. I've never seen combatants fail like that. Unless I've been lazy and... No, he has tactical vest. He has 3 points of armor. I don't think I forgot about that, and he is one of the people who still has the cheap vest equipped. Alright, so the Lancer needs to die. Everything needs to die. Oh yeah, we also have a sectopod to deal with. I kind of forgot about that guy.
Tell Death I said hello.
I think we might just throw a frost bomb at the sectopod and just call it a day.
Moving on.
Yeah, but what's the base crit of a Lancer when I have 30 dodge, right? Like 32 dodge is not insignificant. That's kind of what I'm trying to say, yeah. But whatever. Well, it is what it is. It happened. It's no point crying over spilled milk. I could just, you know, root the Lancer, the Berserker in place, but I could also just bash him down, I guess. I think I'd like to stay in concealment here. So I'm honestly thinking that we somehow probably run the suppression, break line of sight with the mutants. We break line of sight here. We break line of sight here. Leave the mutants to their business. Throw Frostbomb on the Sectopod, and if we can break line of sight to him, then he wakes up, has one move, and can't chase out. Which means we have to run this suppression. Do it like this. Ooh, then you run it in the full cover. And the sectopod doesn't see me here. I throw the frost bomb up here. Just ablative. Okay, now bonus points if I can somehow find a magical place. That magical place doesn't exist. I would have to hit this tile. I don't think that's possible. Please you later.
Got it.
Only one you can currently command. Okay. I think we're just doing an en passant kill on that muton.
Examining here.
Bam.
All things die, even champions.
Move somewhere where the sectopod doesn't see me. Do we have Scattershot available again? Interesting. I think I also need to use Slither here, because I'm in the fun range of the Vanguard. Be in command range. Do your worst. Oh, he didn't get to do anything. The fool. Alright, so we command you. It allows me then to take another move, kill that bloody frost priest here. I'm sitting in half cover. Not a fan, not a fan at all. At least I'm not in half cover to the muton, and I don't think I would see the sectopod from there. Okay. I'm gonna be untouchable, alright, so. And I have Sliver active, so. What else could I possibly want? So here I'm just gonna use this to reset my cooldown, make him angry so that he actually attacks me. And that's my turn. I'm a little bit concerned here with Pensive, but I need to tank the Berserker. Right, is so bad. This gives him so much aim boost and stuff. Grenade. Okay. Full cover destruction.
I don't see a world where this will go well.
Suppression, alright. I'll take suppression any day of the week.
Some compounds are inert, having little to no effect on the outcome. Like you.
Okay, anyone wanna clue me in on why that didn't work?
Stay in one piece a little bit longer.
Yeah, but he didn't lose a single action from the Frostbomb, right? He moved, he shot, he ref cannoned. So the way Sectopod normally works is that if he starts his turn with 2 actions, he gets the 3rd action. That's why when you stun him, and stuns normally remove 2 actions, he has no actions whatsoever. So if the Frostbomb removes 1 action, he should normally only have 1 action. Yeah, he certainly moved. I mean, he was here on the edge. Now he's here. Maybe he teleported, but I'd say he probably moved. Like, he's literally 8 tiles on a different position from where he was before. I mean, we can do the good or... No, we can't, because we... Like, I can move to those tiles where he was before. I cannot move to those tiles where it's showing him right now. So he's in that spot. I don't know. That's 3 actions for me, right? Move, shoot, F cannon. Did I maybe throw the wrong grenade? No, I threw the frost bomb, not the bitter frost. Weird dark event active that I'm not familiar with. I don't know. Doesn't matter. It didn't kill me so far. I'm sure it won't kill me this turn. Now you need to go up top. And you need to go, I don't know, there. So the plan is still to have everybody, if possible, outside of the Sectopod's vision. Because really you're not in position to kill it this turn.
Good. I was developing a crick in my neck.
Knifey boy, this guy. It's crit, okay. And then crippling strike the Sectopod so it can't move.
That was for Delta 23! Or
Yeah.
was that 32?
Now I just need to find a way for you to be useful. Oh yeah. Snipe that guy. Beautiful. Right, then... Can you find... Okay, apparently you don't have line of sight to the sector pod there. Do I trust this? Not one bit. Drop down here, but then we are in mutant country. Alright, I'll figure out what we do with that move. We threw the frost bomb here, and we saw the frost affecting the sector pod, like he was freezing up. Like, I get it that at the alien turn you didn't see him move over there. But because we didn't have line of sight on him, you don't see the movement of units you don't have line of sight to. Alright, anyway, what do we have left? Berserker, 3 mutants, and an angry sector pod. Actually, all of them are angry. So I think we gotta bring you over here. Good time for misses. Yeah.
Your choice is pointless. None of this matters.
I think we just have to combatis tank this guy. Target preview tells me I have line of sight to the sector pod. Oh, there, everywhere. Well, that sucks. That sucks. So we're not going to combatis tank that guy. Oh, I think, yeah, I moved you in a dumb way, so you can't actually get to the Berserker, so I just have to do this then. Need some damage.
Seriously? A grenade?
Drinks are on me.
Alright, trick question. Who's gonna move first? Centurion or Elite? Once again have Untouchable and Combatives. The other question is, can you not just kill one of them? In line side of that guy. Stop it. I don't think you do enough damage to get through this, but let's see. We need 20, so max damage crit is all we need. That works. I can't combat this tank here because then I'm line of sight of the sector pod. So I think we're just gonna kind of bait him to come close, I guess. Because the whole baiting has been going really well in this mission so far. I don't want to bait here. Sure, it says I don't have line of sight here. The icon disappears. Totally trust your game. Oh.
I'm flanked! I'm flanked! Taking heavy fire!
Incoming!
What did I say? Oh, would you look at that? Circuit breaker's back up. I'm terribly sorry that I was not able to pick up all the loot. Sure, I swear I'll do better next time.
Reloading. I need to hop up.
Hey. I'm kind of happy with after this first turn. The only damage being a lucky Lancer crit through combat. Okay, and whatever that was. Look, we took surprisingly little damage. That's what I'm trying to say. Everybody is Master Sergeant, right? We didn't bring anyone for XP. In that case, do you need any cooldowns reset? No.
Reports of that enemy's demise are greatly exaggerated.
not overcomplicate. You can get extra knives for a kill.
What? How was that?
Alright, I got it.
Could also use Shadow Melt to kill the sector pod to get back into concealment.
Better be something good for all this weight.
Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here. Ready to fire.
Watching that spot.
It sounded like footsteps over here, but I can't believe that the last group would be this close. Like, it's 3 enemies, right? How bad can it be?
Approaching target now.
Should probably scout with our Reaper with Shadow. That's a good idea. I heard Shadow's good for scouting.
Alright.
Affirmative.
Watching that spot.
Yeah, you know. I thought, oh, it's a quick supply raid. Got a strong squad. Got the killer saturation fire here. That's gonna be over quickly.
Aye, sir.
And then the game's like, yeah, but what if Insectopod is basically standing on your troops at the start of the mission? Okay, 2 Sidewinders and a Frost thing. Okay. Oh no, please have mercy, game.
Boosting.
They're so far away from the action, I really don't think they're on alert.
Closing on target. Come on!
Oh, okay.
I won't go down without a fight.
The worst free unit pot. I'm actually not sure if there's anything that would actually be bad.
Is it too late to be one of those fighter pilots?
Special delivery.
Oh, come on. Really? That's where you teleport to? How's your mobility looking, buddy? So you're telling me with a teamwork or a command you can get there? Then you're gonna be frozen.
Moving on.
I'm sure to say to that teleport. Like, oh, you were thinking you could quickly, you know, finish off the rest here for a quick end of the mission? No, 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 no.
This'll be easy. at this.
Yo, there's still a part of the map you haven't been to. Like, you could teleport into that back corner there. Maybe next time? No? Okay. What an obnoxious move. Okay. Okay, and in that case, I'd say the worst spot would be free Frost Codex. That teleport around like that. Do you have Soulfire? I guess that solves... Okay. I probably should have done the good old save and reload trick.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status
Yeah, there it is. Sorry, I didn't see it in time. You know, maybe sometimes it doesn't crash. Sometimes it does. All right, you know what? I'm gonna reload the save, replay that turn. But I think I'll do that off camera. We're gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna go into the where are we going even? In the pause screen. Although it's not a pause, it's the end of the stream. I'm gonna find a nice raid target. Thank you all for being here. First of all. If you enjoyed what you see and you're not already following, make sure to hit that follow button so you know next time I go live. This campaign will continue on Saturday, 6 p.m. Central European Summertime, plus minus. And next stream will be though on Thursday at 8 p.m. And that's gonna be Thursday is my kind of variety day. Although the last 3 weeks it has been a Project Zomboid. I think we do one more Project Zomboid because I didn't like the way I was eaten by zombies twice in the last stream. So I kind of want to get one good character off before we switch to probably Darkest Dungeon. So yeah, oh yeah, the outcome of the prediction. So we had 3 people injured. Which means everybody loses. Sorry about that. Alright, let's have a look. Who's playing anything? Who's playing what? First of all, check if anyone else is playing XCOM, our usual raid targets. Let's see. Hero's not online. Hope is not online. Lots of people online I'm not familiar with. What they're doing. You know what? I mean, we did win the mission, right? And we did the mission before the last one, the 16. Don't get me wrong. I think it was a success, and it's nice to have these kind of nail-biter missions like that. So I think instead of going into one of our usual targets, I'm gonna send. You know, I need to convince people that Project Zomboid is a really interesting game, so that more people watch when I play that on Thursdays. So we're gonna rate Royale with Cheese, who's playing some Project Zomboid, and who's playing on the multiplayer server, where I'll probably chill out for the rest of the evening myself. Free available multiplayer server for everybody who follows him. Just saying that. It's great fun there. So if you want to tag along, say hi there. then please do so. If not, also understandable. But yeah, just give it a few minutes, say hi, be nice, and we'll send him a quick visit, see how he's dealing with the heat. And yeah, again, as I said, next stream on Thursday, Variety, probably Zomboid. Next XCOM stream on Saturday, next XCOM video on YouTube, as always, every day tomorrow. And thanks for being here. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Have a great night. Thanks, everybody. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Yellow, or if it's just like blonde?
I think it's just blonde. Yo!